time someone drops 3 subs, we'll randomly choose someone, and then when they respawn out here, they have to press this button. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna need that one. Right. Hey, right. If I put you here, will you? Come on, there's a hole. No, breakdancing does not constitute leaving. If I put you here. I am having a panic attack! Okay. We have a Roomba! With square wheels. Roomba! He's fine. Bits and pieces. I want to put some grass on the gravel, and I also want to sort out my gravel texture. Because more buildings have popped up in here that weren't originally... Oh yeah, the lyrebird's in here somewhere. There you are. Shove your face in lava, it's what you deserve. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna go and check the chicken hasn't ended up back in the mine, because... Well, frankly, it wouldn't... Hello? That's pretty fucking cool. Hi, do you want to do a backflip? Do you like backflips? Hey, you want to do a backflip? Sick. Hey, do you like backflips? I thought so. Oh my god! Oh, I'm out of everything. Well, the captain can shove it up his ass right now, to be fair.
Yeah.
I don't have time.
I don't fucking care about the data slate. I care about my life.
Okay.
Our dogs just stood there and the flamethrower didn't do anything to them.
They're fine. It's, you know, fire-resistant material, obviously.
Yeah, flameproof for...
We all look like we're being told off. We look like we're being told off by Sam. That's so funny. Oh my god.
The mill. You'll have to break them open to get the nails. Bring back me hammer and nails and...
Did I just get threatened?
Reach.
Wiped out.
What?
Home. I can move my home more often because it is a mobile home.
There you go. Now you can move her over
I've
here.
just
I'm
gone
staying
inside
here.
it while I'm
No.
moving it.
No. Oh no. Help! Run away
Hang on.
home.
Can I just like...
Run away home.
Ron, come out of your house for a sec.
Okay.
I don't think she can.
Yes,
Can
you
you?
can.
Oh my god.
Where
Let me
the
just-
hell am I now? Hey! Come back to my house.
Mind, fight the goblins. Which one's a goblin? That one's a goblin. I missed. Got him. Fight goblins. Ow. Is that an explosive? What's happening? I am the invincible Bilbo Baggins. Apparently, I'm invincible anyway. Please. Oh, explosives. I love it. Okay, didn't know that was what that was. Have you put it in the clips channel? Maybe I'll use it. You have to show me.
Okay.
I need to start. I think what I might do is when I post shorts on YouTube, I should say who did the clip.
Yeah.
Partly to encourage people to do good clips instead of just exclamation mark clip, but also.
Well, we did talk about potentially putting in silver.
Use the save pedestal. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? Oh, what day is it? Oh my god, it's a day. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I know what day it is. Don't worry. How do I sound? Because we spent some time on InfoPub today trying to figure out if we can make my audio better. I also heard back 5 minutes before stream from Mike, who his literal username is Mike Does Audio. So we're gonna have a look and see if we can update things even further. But it's yeah, it should sound better than it used to, or at least on VODs and things. It should solve some problems that happened with The Hobbit and stuff. And I think Dazork is having a look to see if we can set up DaVinci Resolve so I can do shorts really easily through that instead. Yeah, that's the goal, is that I should sound fine. And like everyone should just be like, what do you mean? It sounds perfectly normal. That's the goal. It's just that when I yell and stuff, it tends to play up. Also, I think Twitch is having a shit fit today. So just bear that in mind. It might close. It might go to sleep if you just have the stream open and aren't doing anything. It seems to be doing that, which is really unhelpful. But yeah, I'm just launching the game at the moment. But I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. We've currently got Above Earth, Alex, Frosty, V, Frog Maiden, Little Dude, Static, and Tate in the chat. Hope you're all having a nice Tuesday. Yesterday was really good. Stream went really well. And now I'm kind of... I think I'm breaking... Oh no. If I just... Hey, Jamie. Hang on, because I might have just given my game an aneurysm. What? No, that seems fine. Okay, right. Okay, let's switch over. So, we are... Hello, chat. How's it going? Is it weird that I take the lens cap off after switching to the scene? I don't know. Chocolate apples. Ooh. Nice. You know you can get more health by using a variety of foods. Hey, Ramon. How's it going? Could someone do me a favor and just check that both of the YouTube streams are up and running? Because they've been a bit weird. I'm not sure. Ooh, I love frame rate. There we go. They're up? Perfect. Thank you. Put it all to make dumplings. Nice. So. Last time, we built our storage house. So this now keeps all of our storage in it. Oh, there's a note. How to put lighting. It's like a creeper almost blew me up. Please correct the above violations promptly to avoid penalty. Inspector Copper Shell. Oh, it's the snail. Where's he gone? He was... Hang on. Wait, OSHA with 2 S's? Oh, he's left his tail behind. That's a bit awkward. His tail fell off. Must have been from the fear. I know! Where's he gone? Yeah, the lighting is, I'm gonna replace all this lighting and put, like, some proper lighting in, but... maybe he's in the drop-off building? Where is he? Maybe he left. He probably did his inspection and went, nope, I'm out of here. Fell on your head. Oh, right, yeah. So these containers are going to go all the way up to where that one is. which will solve that problem. So I'll have to make some containers before we do anything else. Hey, Frosty! Thank you for gifting a sub to Static. Now they can continue to play on the server. Thank you very much. You're fine, luckily. That's good. I'm glad that you're okay. So our next goal is we need to make a lot of barrels. More than 8. Oh. I think our iron system is working, chat. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do iron. I meant to do 2 barrels. Okay, so let's use up some planks. If we take all of these, and then we look for slabs. Struggling with the correct word there for a second. And then these and these. Okay. Now, I'm going to get those in a sec, because they're going to take a hot minute to make their way over. We're going to go to the town. Because there should be loads of wood here. So, we're going to drop off some of my detail materials. Which I think, glass goes in here. I'm going to put the industrial iron, this glass in. Got some roofing bits. But they're not roofing for these towns, so it doesn't matter. We're going to put these in here, though, get them out of the way. I got that out of killing a random mob. I'll put those away back in storage. Right, so the thing I came over here for is I've got loads of wood material that I don't like. So, we're going to use it to make barrels. So, we're going to put it in my regular backpack. Okay. That should enable us to just turn all of this into barrel materials. Okay, all that's emptied out. That's still got stairs. I don't know what I'm going to end up using the stairs for. Did you not? Oh my god. Well, enjoy, Static. Reminds me of the old days when people used to insta-gift people stuff. That was always fun. It still happens every now and then. Just a little bit less. There's some more that we don't like. Some more and some more. Okay. Oh. 1,600. Oh. Bobbington must have something near them that's crashing. Hello, tiny dog. Not crashing, but like dumping stuff out. Okay, let's put these in. So basically the plan here is to turn everything I can of this material into barrels, which means, you know, we have replaced these people's homes now, so it's kind of okay that we're doing this. Because, you know, they're not going to be homeless. But we have kind of torn down their houses and forced them to live elsewhere. But that's fine. Governments do it all the time. So then it's okay, surely. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. Don't worry about it. That is all the material, but that's loads, so that's a fish. Where have I got wine? Raw cod? What? How? What? How have there been fish living in the pond? Okay, well, we must have done something right with this place, because fish live here now. That's pretty cool. Hey, 76. How you doing? Ow. It's fine. Right. So, my next job is to order 4 stacks of iron. So, slight problem. So, the barrels need to go here. And what we're going to do is we are going to progressively make barrels until we run out of material. Only 2 extra. Oh no, now people are throwing me other stuff. This is not the time. Okay. So we've got another barrel. Cut those. There we go. Another barrel. And then we turn these into that. Make 32 barrels. That'll make another. Okay, we've broken a stack. Let's move that into there. Actually, what we can do is we can put that on food. That I don't actually know who dropped that to me, but we're fine. It's okay. So, oh, we have a crap ton of stuff. So let's. What we're going to do is Control Q. Okay. We go in here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Can I please have planks? There we go. More planks. Alright, that's a stack. We'll put that in there. That in there. On there. Okay. What we'll do, we'll put these up here for storage for now. Okay. If I turn these into this, it's more barrels. Really, I just need 10 planks. Stack of those. Okay. So put 1 here, 1 here, that there. 64, 64, 64, and 64. Obviously that doesn't work. So basically I've just got to make a lot of barrels. Are you saying you alone are a government body? Sounds like a dictatorship to me. I mean, you may be a little bit. Might be a little bit of a dictatorship at that point. Right, so then I could do that to take those out. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to move our stacks of that. We're going to take that and that. We're going to go in here, put these here. Just realised I should move these up here. Oh. Hello. I don't know who's arrived, but I tried to say hello to them. 64. Oh, it's static. Nice. 64 and 64. Okay. So that's another stack of barrels. I think we're all cleaned up there. So in here we should have, there we go. I think that's 4 stacks of iron ingots. Yep. So put those on there. This is going to take a little bit. Can I do more? No. Okay. This is going to take a little bit. I might need to make a system to feed that through. But I think overall the things I'm missing are like basically turning these into belts to run stuff through, but that should be fine. Oh, thanks. What the What the hell? This looks awful. Why? Yeah, what? I worked that out. What the hell? Okay. I'm not sure what you would make with this, but I sure don't want to be near it. Jeez. Chat, do you like cod houses? Do you want a house made of cod? What wonderful. Thanks, Static, I think. Oh. Right. Roof blocks? I mean, I guess. I could see that being a thing. Oh my god, Brother, why? Okay. I don't really want to do vaults until I have 2 stacks of iron sheets at a time. I mean, I guess so. Okay. Do you want these repositories? Because I don't want them. They're like double chests in a single block. I think they're Gromteps, but I don't know where Gromtep is. Okay, sounds like this is done. Okay, so that's done. So now I can go boop, boop, and boop. Okay, that's 1 stack of bolts. This is the maximum speed for this stack, isn't it? Oh, there we go. They're gone now. I still need to... one of the next things I need to make in... hello, Sun Echo. Yes, Ramon is. I agree. Which reminds me, chat, don't forget, if you have the YouTube stream open on the side, you'll be helping us to reach getting ad revenue, which means I can change how the things work. Is this what they look like when you place them? I had no idea. They're not even square. How weird. Thanks, Sun Echo. Yeah, we're getting on okay. I'm just in the process of making vaults because I've got to expand my storage so that I never have any issues with it. But it takes a bit of time. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to build another stack of vaults, and then I'll show you where we are with things. So I guess that just stays there, and then eventually it will hatch. So over here is our new storage building with the chain drive on the front to feed it, and one of the frogs outside. The plan is to detail this by having some boxes and things outside. I've got to put the doors on, and I've got to put some lights in. But one of the first things I've got to do is get up on... Okay, well, it's not going to work from here. No? Okay. Oh, we'll go from here. Right. It's been snowing because of the seasons mod. Oh. Hang on. Sorry, I forgot. I need to change these to silos. I want it. Should be. There you go. So that should be max height. Hey, Ty. How you doing? Oh, is this the new additions to YouTube chat things, or is there a? Ow. Comforting. What have I done? I gained a thing. I don't know what I just gained. Yeah, I stream on YouTube as well. What I normally do is say that, you know, YouTube is like a way for people to find us. Twitch is my main way of doing stream stuff. It's got an XP system now. 25 XP per message, it seems. So now I'm number 1. Sorry, remote. Oh, that's interesting. That's new today. I fell. Right. I'm just going to go around and remove all the snow off of stuff. I don't need to do it from the tops of the vaults, but I do need to do it from these bits. This is where we had no roof until the end of last stream. That one? Okay. Right. That should be fine. Let's get out of here and go and make some more vaults. And number 1 a few things. What? Oh, there you go. Hello, frog. Yeah, so... Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. I guess I am going to use up all my iron to make these things. It's not so much of a problem when I'm making the old, Hello, Hopkinson. It's not so much of a problem when I'm making, like, towns and stuff. But when you're making storage, running out of iron is very easy. Oh, is this delivered now? There we go. If anyone happens to have, like, a giant pile of iron they're not using, so that I can make my vaults, that would be most helpful. Because then, people can come and drop off their can come and drop off their spare material and I can store it. Yeah, I like them, because you can do, like, the cross beams nicely. Do you? Do you need me to come and get them above Earth? Okay, I am actually going to make half a stack. Just so that... Oh, I need to actually get the barrels first. There we go. It's nice that you can right-click to get half a stack. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Take it all? Okay. I'll head over as soon as I've done this lot. Over here. Over here. Oh, I accidentally flew. Okay. I don't know what it is, but once you get up to this level, it won't... Maybe it's because of how much is left? I don't know. It's very strange. So, yeah. It looks like I'm not going to be able to do them all with these stacks, but I think I'll need, like, a couple more stacks. But this means that if anyone wants to get rid of their materials, once I build the postal service, they can just send it to me. And we'll be all good. Okay, so I need half a stack. That in the middle. Click and drag. There we go. Oh, so tomorrow... okay, Bobby. Tomorrow, Frosty and I have to go into London because we're going to sort out the music for our wedding. So we've got a few bits and pieces to get done. So we'll be sorting that. Also, there's a small chance that we may not be able to finish The Hobbit on Thursday because Frosty's parents might not be well enough to go on a weekend away they were going to go on, and so they asked if we want to go instead. So we might actually get to go on a holiday this summer, which would be nice. Right. Anyway, how is the audio so far, chat? Is it sounding okay? It hasn't done anything weird? I'm a bit just worried that it might do weird things. Right. We need to go visit Bubba, and we need to get a whole bunch of things. Now, rather than wait for the train, I'm going to take the old-fashioned Elytra route. We're going to see how far we can get. It sounds worse than you remember? Does it? Yeah, there might be some issues. I wonder if YouTube receives the audio differently as well and makes it worse. Can you hear, like, background noise and stuff? Like, what can you hear on the stream, Suneko? I wonder if YouTube gets something a bit different. Alright, Frosty. Enjoy your walk. See you later. I managed to do this in one go. We seem to be doing okay. I don't know if I need to hold W or not. Okay, I do actually need to get some height. Oh look, there's the train. We're catching up with the Elytra. No background noise, open Twitch as well, and they sound the same. Oh, okay. In what way does it sound worse? I'm not like super sure what sounds worse. I just feel like it sounded better before, but I haven't watched in a bit. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think my audio has been worse recently. I've been trying to figure out how I can make it better because I keep having all these problems. It's really annoying because I really want to have a good sounding stream. Hey, Diva. Enjoy your luck. Drink. There we go. I think I'm going the right way to get to above Earth, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Turns out I'm uncovering some of the map I'd not seen before. But if I go that way, it'll be fun. Here we go. I'm just concerned something's gonna appear. Sounds sad. No, I'm fine. I'm trying to figure out my audio. I've updated some of the stuff that I use based on a recommendation from Pebbles, and I'm not entirely sure it sounds good. Does my audio sound good to you? Because you're someone who drops in occasionally, so you'd be more likely to have an opinion that makes sense. Hello, Angry Andy. Right, okay. Iron. Oh yeah, 1,000 iron sheets. Hang on. I think I gotta check how many I've got. Hello, Angry Andy. Yes, I know. No, not those. 1, 2, 4. Where does this? Oh. Okay, so if we start with 4. Is there a crafting bench around here? There's this. Can I... Is there a button? Can put button. If I do this... And then... This. Oh, that will only do one at a time. That's not very helpful. Can I have that, please? How do I take it out? Oh no, it's okay. Empty hand. Empty hand does it. Crafting bench? Hello? Are you here? There, crafting bench. I am in fact white. 25 XP for the first 3. Oh, so it like encourages you to send messages initially. That's useful. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do like 2 more stacks, maybe 3. So I'm gonna take that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and I'll bring back whatever's left. I'll bring back whatever I don't use in the above Earth's plates, but thank you. Let's get them. Thank you for giving money. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That is the kind of thing that YouTube would have. Oh, no, Diva, because you're not subbed. It was like, that's too long, but I can read it. It's fine. So I would have to get out the old Diva charm. Very few people survive. Oh, boy. Your mic sounds fine. A little bassy, but it's probably an issue on my end. It's my thingy. Oh, okay. Birdsong sound like a tuba solo. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Bob. So does Twitch. Twitch doesn't, like, do the money thing mixed with the points thing. Oh, that's a mountain. It's okay. I made it over the mountain. Okay, we're good. I think. Yes, we're okay. Alright. I'm just on my way home. Oh. We used to have scrap. And scrap points used to count some stuff for... don't worry about Penis Town. It's fine. I'm told it's a temporary name. What was I saying? Gives points boosts to subs. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? A little less direct. It doesn't give you points for subbing. But with our old scrap, it used to. And we used to have a leaderboard. You don't have leaderboards with Twitch points. Hey, Grumtep. How you doing? Oh, God. Oh, I'm a bit low to the ground. Oh, God. This is fine. Okay. Let's cancel my... It's okay, Diva. Don't worry. I have, like, next to no subs as well because I need to make sure I can pay my bills. I completely understand. I'm gonna hit a tree. Oh! Ah! What? Oh, or the game's gonna just shit itself. That works too, I guess. That was annoying. I think I've gone past my base. I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Ah, mountain. Forgot I'm in a mountain. What? What? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Right, we're good. It's fine. Still addicted to horse skill racing. Oh my god. Right. I need to make a lot of barrels. Now, to make a lot of barrels, I'm going to... Oh, I still have 512 acacia slabs. I think I'm going to be alright. Pressing the cancel button. 15 to 20 people. Cover some stuff, but not... No. I totally understand. I used to have, like, 10 plus subs. But I had to stop because yeah, shit's expensive, and with the cost of living stuff that's going on, you know, it's not fair to expect everyone to subscribe. Like, I understand. That's why we have, like, sub rewards and stuff, because, like, I understand how much people are going out of their way to kind of do that additional stuff. I think I might only have enough material to do one stack.
You have been selected to
Hey,
receive a
above
postcard.
Earth! Thank you for gifting a sub to Diva. That's very kind of you. Now you can type as long as Twitch lets you, which I think is 500 characters. I've got so many of these to make. But if I make a stack, there we go. And go there, and go there. I can run out of space. My favorite. Okay, so we do that. There we go, 40, and then we put that there, and there, and then we pick up more. Wonderful. And then we realize we've done this wrong, and then we do it right. Wonderful, also. 52. I'm going to be, you know, some short. It's fine. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Oh, God. Hang. Hang. What's that? No. I don't want to make parquet flooring. Why is it? Why can I make parquet floor? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Parquet flooring. Oh my god. Are we bee-moving? Are we bee-moving above Earth? I was so focused on making barrels. I didn't notice we'd started bee-moving. Oh, I've got tons of redwood logs. Send those. Covered in bees! Again! Oh, hang on. One of these bags holds all my shite. There we go. I guess I should put the ominous bottle in storage. Very ominous. Okay. So, if we put this here, and we go... God, this is going to take me a while. Put a stack here. We'll put a stack here. Do this. Just gonna be a very long time, chat. It's fine. This is the way. Oh god. That reminds me, is there new Mandalorian coming soon? Or like, have we got a while yet before we get more Mandalorian? Stack of barrels, right. Okay, we do that. We do that. And then we do the rest. Okay, we do that. And then we go like this, then we get more barrels. I'm just like progressively working my way through all the material. This should be enough, I think. But it may not be. And if so, I'll be... Oh, being born. It's cracked. What does that mean? Is it... Should I stay? I don't know how long these take to hatch. Wait, is it cracked more? It looks like it's cracked more. Is that cracked more? It looks like it's cracked more. Is this about to be born? Oh, Diva, have you entered the giveaway, by the way? I'm trying to get as many people to join as possible, even if they're not that interested in 40k stuff. Because I can use it to talk to sponsors and be like, look how many people we could have enter. There is a giveaway. It's done on Gleam, so it's just to help you kind of find... Oh! What is... Grumtep, this is not the time. Oh my god. I'm trying to watch a baby being born. What is happening? Oh god. Okay. Here's 100,000 grumteps, chat. They're now being... Yep, they're now suffering from crush. Okay. Hello. This is most unhelpful when I'm trying to do things. Alright, now they're disappearing. I thought it was the egg, like, existing, but it wasn't. Yeah, so the giveaway, the miracle of birth. I think I've got time to go and place these. Wait, have I? I don't know. So if I did win, I'll probably fling it his way. Nice. Well, get him to enter as well, because then you've got double the chance. But the, yeah, the idea is, we've been meaning to give these games away for a while, but it's Dark Tide, Rogue Trader, and Necromunda Hired Gun. All three are really good Warhammer games. I would, yeah, the more people... Oh! Hello. Hello. What do I do with you? Do I give you something? What do I... What do you eat? Chat, what do I feed this thing? Probably not that. Or those. Or gunpowder's probably not very evil. What do I feed this? Has it got more than 4 legs? Have you got 6 legs? You do have 6 legs, okay. The souls of unborn villagers. I'm not sure that works. I think it's a vegetarian. Okay. Well, you stay there and I'll come back when I know what to feed you. I'm sure someone in chat knows what to feed this animal. They eat torchflower seeds. But they have to find torchflower seeds. How are we supposed to feed them then? If they haven't found any yet. Okay. Right, that's one side of this building done. Don't really understand why at this level it stops working. Okay, let's build this end one. It's like I get too close to the edge here and it just goes, how about we don't auto-build that? They also dig them up. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, see, at this level, for some reason, it stops doing it. Right, so my next thing to do is to build a... Well, this is going to hurt. Wait, hang on. Oh, that made it worse. Cool. So the other thing I got to do is I need to make some girders to put up here. Hey, Johnny. How you doing? Things going all right? Oh, get rid of that thing. So yeah, the plan is to put girders across here. I've got 6, so the idea is we connect them on like that. And then it goes in between like that. So it's like a support beam. And then I don't think I'm going to make a way to like get in there. That did not work. Attempting to fly indoors was a bad idea. You have so many entries, thank you. Yeah, I thought it would be a good way to kind of reach more people and also encourage stuff. Call me Shrek for I am swamped with work. Oh my god, Johnny. Are you going to be free on Sunday? Because we're doing Hitman 1 sub equals 1 kill on Sunday. And I know how much you enjoy that. Okay, so let's... How much could I make? Let's make a half a stack. Hello, Hellcow! It's pretty much already following you on pretty much everything except I think YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like about Gleam. If you're already following on all the things, it rewards you immediately. And if you didn't know about one of the platforms, you know, now you do. That's why I like Gleam. It means that you'll now know whenever I post a highlight video as well, which is awesome because I really like the highlight videos. They're edited by Pebbles and he does a great job. I actually have a vibe check to post in the tier 3 channel soon. Can I reach that somehow? I'm sure I can. No. Reach these ones. With all this stuff. Never mind, missed. Okay, that's not gonna work. We should be there on Sunday, fun day, Sunday. Okay, thanks, Johnny. I suppose only 3 rabbit compartments are broken off. Yeah, your system seems to have held up. Grunter. No. Oh, shit. I have to go all the way to the end. Climb up here again. Done that. Okay. So my problem is, because I don't monitor this one, I don't have anything to stand on. However, I do have scaffolding. So we'll be alright. There we go. Problem solved. Right. So that's all the support beams across there. I need to light this place up without magic things. So the question is, what should we use? 96 nukes? I've got a stack in my storage as well. To explain a nuke to anyone who doesn't know, it's thanks to Create, you can put more firework stars in a firework, and they increase the damage it does. And it turns out you can put something like, well, you can do a 19 by 19 crafter to put them all in. Which if you do 19 by 19, well, let's do 20 by 20, that's 400. You take away 2 for the item. It ends up being that the fireworks do 500 damage-ish. So you can shoot it at a wither and it dies. Look, there it is. Yeah. Very safe. Very safe thing to just hold in your offhand while holding the crossbow. Completely normal. Right. So, what should we use for the lighting in a like warehouse type of thing? Do we have like lamps of some kind that would work? I don't really want to use these. I feel like there's something better. But I don't know what it would be. Very cottagecore nukes. It's true. It's because they keep the peace. So you have to use them because it keeps the peace in the village. Actually, speaking of which, Diva, have you seen the town I've been doing? I've got 3 more of these to make. But I have these little towns. And I don't know if you have seen them. Hello, Lily. No worries. Want to make it an Amazon warehouse. Can you make piss lamps? Oh my god, Johnny. Unfortunately, I can't make piss lamps. Welcome to my village. I've still got some interiors to detail, but at the very least, these people believe it's a nice town to live in. Yeah, some of these are in need of home stuff. Rest in piss lamps. Amazing. I've definitely got to sort out the town square, but it has COD in it now, so I must be doing something right. But yeah, our little village. I don't know why there's still snow over here. Alright. So we need some lights, and we need to figure out what kind of lights those could be. So I looked up lamp, and there's a few things, but nothing like... Nothing that would look super good in there. That looks crazy. There's a lamp from twigs. That looks kind of cool. It's expensive though. And I'd have to embed it in the wall, which would not quite look right. Let's try light. Oh, someone gave me a bunch of shroom lights, I think. Or frog lights, or whatever they're called. I've got 2 stacks of them in one of these backpacks. Blackstone lamps? What do they look like? Oh, okay. That's an interesting design. With shroom light. Okay. Someone brought me this material. No! Shroom lights. Now these ones are ornate. Wait, what? No, wrong place. Okay. Let's take a stack of those. So, let's put that way. So that's what they look... Ooh, that's pretty nice. What am I supposed to break this with? A hoe. So in other words, my hand. Lily, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Nice. So. Do this. Do I do it with the glass blower? No. It's definitely not this. What is this done with? Chipped. So it's definitely a chipped table. I think it might be one of the ones back at my workshop. Let's see what the options are. Thank you, Gromtep. I forgot, yeah, you haven't really been on the server in a bit, so you probably haven't seen the latest version. One of these does the lamp thing. It's this one. Okay. Ah. All the rest look kind of shit. Wait, what? Hell, none of these are this one. Oh no, of course, because of how it works. I forgot it hides it. This one's kind of okay. Steampunk lantern. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me have a look. Steampunk? Is it this one? Is there anything else? That looks very cool. It's like a gas lamp. I could make those. I think I might have some glowstone. Let me have a look. I probably don't, but I've got one. I'm going to waste my time. Hang on. Glowstone. Ion. That should be enough. Send that. Let's move this out. I made maybe too many barrels, but that's fine. Grab that. Put it in my hand. Break it. Okay. Let's see what this thing looks like. This is my new favorite lamp. I think this might be my new favorite lamp because that's cool as hell. And look at how much brighter it is than the torch as well. What the heck? working. It's so bright. So my only problem is I don't have any glowstone. Does glowstone give a better light level than torches? I didn't know that. Such a cool thing. That is a lot of light, actually. Right. I think I'm going to put 3 block high doors there so that people know that that's the main door. And then go from there. So, do this, go, and we do this, and now we have tall doors. But yeah, is glowstone a better light level then? Okay. I've definitely got to put some details on this because it needs some like trim on it and stuff. And this interior wall needs to change. But I kind of don't want to change this because then all these things will fall off and I have to do them all again. And I really, really, really don't want to deal with that because it's annoying. And it also raises the question of, like, what would the interior material be? Although I do quite like these lamps, so maybe I don't need... I don't know. No, I should put the steampunk lamps in. The real question is, how do we get more glowstone? Because glowstone is obviously going to be the way that we're going to do this. Potion of night vision onto cinder flower makes glowstone. That's expensive. Wait, that's not expensive. How do I make a distillery? What the fuck is that? What in the what now? Who in the warehouse? What? What mod is this? Oh, this is enchanted. I can't do this. That's annoying. Oh, the distillery to make glowstone seems like such a good, like, so useful. But I can't make it because I need to have a rowan sapling, and that requires magic shit. Does anyone have a rowan sapling? Torch have a light level of 14, glowstone is 50. Okay, so it's +1. It's not huge, but it does make a big difference. Or at least in the immediate area. Yeah. So to get a rowan sapling, we need some mutandis. Hello, Siri. Was that frog saying the check? That would be helpful. How you doing, Siri? Things going alright? Port lapse into prismarine and then crush the prismarine. Wait, will that make glowstone? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I don't have any lapis. Okay. So the only problem is it's a 10% chance. So I'm going to need an absolute crap ton. Well, how can I make a potion of night vision? Golden carrots, which you make with gold around a carrot. Really should have figured that one out, to be honest. That really should have been obvious. So if we want to do that way, then we need an awkward potion. Oh, then we need nether wart, which I don't have. You got a couple of rowan saplings? I need precisely 1. And then you can, once I've done this... Oh, I don't know. I need an attuned stone. So actually, yeah, once I've made this, you can have all the stuff for it. What's really a not? Wait, maybe I can use. Oh, I have to use that. Get them from the spawners. Oh. Yeah, but I don't have any. What's it called? Words. Words. What's it called? Oh my god. My brain. The stuff to make nether wart. I don't have any nether wart, so I'm a bit stuck on that front. I don't even need a lot of glowstone dust. Oh god.
With a gift of a stack of glowstone dust.
Hello. Oh, thank you. That saves me all of the hours.
It does.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Never mind. Little dude came in clutch, and now I don't need any of that stuff. Which is wonderful. So we're going to make some of these steampunk lights. It's raining. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Can I come indoors? It's drying. You know what? Whatever floats your boat. Anyway, it's drying here. Right. I'm sorry, Frog. Thank you, though. I guess I only need to make 16 of these for now. Oh. I do one more of these. There we go. So I'm going to make 8 more. I'll do that. There we go. And I have 16 of these crazy-ass gas lamps, which looks super cool. Thanks for showing me these, Bobbington. So I had a nice little bit of steampunk flair to my build. Oh, I think I should put these 1 block higher, though. Like that, yeah. I'm going to put one there. And then I guess I'll put one like there. Wait, hang on. Is that high enough? Yeah. Yeah, it's the right height. Where did I put them on the other side? Opposite tank to center. Tank to center. There. And then this one, I think I put it opposite tank 1 center. Like that. Now, the only problem is I need to get up there. Oh god. There we go. Right. Since no one's ever going to look up here, I probably should have brought torches with me, but didn't. Because I'm really smart. So, this is such a cool little area, actually. I like that. Do I have any coal? No, that would be logical. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna go get some torches. And then we'll sort out our storage situation. I still don't know why there's a skeleton boss here, though. It's fine. Right. Torch. Oh, that's a lot. We're just going to put those in the roof section. We'll wait for them to turn up. Here they come. Oh, done. Right. Chat, I just want to do a little tiny reminder. We have a Ko-fi. So if you're someone who has wanted to support the stream for a long time, or has been supporting the stream for a long time. Oh god, this was not the way to do this. And you'd like to support the stream in a way that kind of supports it to the max. Joining the Ko-fi is kind of the best way to do it, because it means that people aren't, you know, there isn't like a company taking a big cut of what you give to the stream, and it means that you can be sure that I will get the support that you're giving. The only cost on it is the thingy costs, the PayPal charges, which, you know, you can't escape those really. I'm just going to put a torch here. That should stop us from getting any unwanted visitors. And then I think we're done in here. Just need some doors. I might put glass above the doors, actually. I gotta change this wall. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I need to change this wall? Or I definitely need to do some texturing next time. So that it's not all just one brick type. But I will do that at some point later. But do you think this interior wall should be a different material? I kind of feel like it should, because it's not, you know, it's like an info wall, so I think it should just be like limestone or something. I'll tell you what, let's get some limestone. We've got tons of the stuff. I don't know why I'm doing this, that's slower. I need to get some food as well. The lamp wall doesn't look electronic enough. The lamp wall? Oh, you mean the info wall? I don't want it to be like super covered in stuff, because then you kind of can't tell. Like some of the time you can't tell what's going on. That's why I want to change it to this. Because I don't want it to be noisy. I want it to be like, when you look at it, you go, ah, yes, that thing, just immediately. I kind of wish I could make these as big as a placard. Like, imagine if you could connect these to a placard instead, and you could just have a big placard with the number on it. I would really like that. In fact, that would be awesome for, like, the next update or something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything stuck to a wall on the other side. And as I thought, the lamp floats forever. Nope, not there. Well, that's gone into storage. There we go. I think that's going to be the better option. Chiseled red bricks. Okay, hang on. Chiseled. Where are the red bricks in this? What's happening? Oh, these ones? With the like little row of bricks on the top? I have those on my building at the back, but let me show you what they look like. I'm not going to bother wasting it. What's the fuck? These ones? Oh, these ones. The blooming nature ones that require red brick, which is red dye on bricks. These ones? Is this what you meant? Nice border around that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I've got some spare bricks, so let me try. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's switch the rest to limestone, because it'll brighten the room. And then we'll try out the red border for the thing, because it's going to break everything we've done so far, which is a bit painful. So, Just going to switch that up first. Okay. Okay. Just going to pick up all these bricks. Oh, hang on. Okay, so I've got 6 bricks on me, but then I should have some more in storage. So I definitely got. Well, I'm pretty sure I have red dye. No, I don't. Weird. You can turn. Can you turn redstone into dye? Let me check. No. For the factory gauges, one of the checkered variants of a block from chipped could be good. So, checkered. Really? Oh, because it would be in one of the corners. I'm not entirely convinced by that. I just wish that there was an option to... Well, actually, I think I know what I should do. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. Hang on. That should be enough. And then I should have tons of bricks. There we go, some of those too. Okay. Right. I've got an idea. But it's going to take me a sec. Right. So, crush these. Gives me 7 red dye, which is way more than I need. Wonderful. It's in the middle. So let's start out by doing this. And then you do this. And you don't. Apparently you do this. We get that. And we do that. And we get 3 lots of this. Okay. That actually should be enough, I think. So we're going to see... Oh, they don't do connecting. So... The problem with this is, like, if you put a lamp on this, what's the point? Because it's going to cover up the entire design, isn't it? Oh, it's all going to fall apart. Except for the lamp. Oh, no, it doesn't cover it up. Oh. Or 1 per lamp. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Slight problem. Where has the... Where's it gone? It's not in here. It's not there. It's not on the floor. Did it go onto the belt, maybe? If I go and check storage, is there just going to be one there? It's not centered. What's not centered? It's not called a redstone receiver. What's it called? What are they called again? I've forgotten. And I need to know because they're quite useful. What was it called? A redstone... No, it must be a redstone receiver. Redstone link. Where have my links gone then? It's a stock link. I had a load spare. Where are they? I've got 4. Okay. I found my original redstone links. But where the hell did the original one go? Thanks, Sarah. Very helpful. Sarah, you looking forward to some Space Marine 2 tomorrow? Be a proper test of my mic. I legitimately don't know where this thing's gone. Where could it have gone? That's so weird. Okay. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was a big click at the top of my spine. I was not happy. Hope my brain will not be soup for it. Hopefully not. But it might turn out that Frosty and I are away, so it might end up being that maybe I should do the Hobbit on that day. No. So we put these in like this. And then all of the lights are on there. And then these are all going to be... I don't know how I managed to delete one. Like, I've got an odd number, and you can't have an odd number of these, so there's definitely one that's gone somewhere. But where? Is one of these containers going to have, like, a bajillion stuff and one redstone link? No, probably a current bug. Wonderful. Right. So the second signal is the fish sword on all of them. And then the top is... It's the only problem about doing this now. Stone, then dirt. So let's put some stuff in my backpack. So we got stone, then we got dirt. We got gravel. We've only got misspelt rough gravel. Oh no, there's gravel. Okay. Then we need tuff. Do I have tuff on me? Do have tuff on me? Okay. I don't have deep slate, I don't think. No, I have deep slate. Wow. Okay. Doing pretty well here. And if I put them in order, it makes life easier. Do I have any clay? I'm missing clay. As always, don't tend to carry clay around. Okay, so stone. No. And with an empty hand, I've got to set those up. Then I need some... I'm filtering some out of the nuke production. A few stacks. I will happily take it, Grumtep. Light grey dye is something... Wait, is it light grey dye or grey dye? I'll take it for now, but I don't know if I'll need... if I do need it or not. One ball of clay, please. Put that back in storage. No, I need that, actually. I have made a mistake. One piece of tuff, please. Still got the deep slate. Okay. I've just remembered because I've got to set up the things again. They're not too bad, though. Clay. Okay. Oh, God. Hello. You made me jump. If you have stuff for me, it goes in here. There is actually a drop-off point for visitors now. Over here. So, in this corner, there's a chute, or you can put it in an item hatch. See if Gromtep can figure it out. Okay. He's put something else in there. I don't know what it is, but anyway. So I need to pick up all of these and relink them. Just a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay. So my plan here is this. Right, that's the order of things. Let's move my axe here. And then if we... And then I should be able to just go to any of these, and it links it to the whole system. And then we should be okay. Hey, Potic, how's it going? By the way, I went to visit Above Earth today, so I immediately had to go past your place. It's just where I end up going. I'm sorry. Okay, let's change these to stats. Okay. And then what we can do is our next job is to up these to the max. Find out what that new maximum is. It's a lot. 1620. So what we're going to do is we're going to up it to close to that and then bring it down by should we bring it down to 1500? I feel like we should give ourselves a huge overhead and make it 1400 stacks. That way we should be okay. Okay. It's going to take a minute, but once it's done, it'll be worth it. I wasn't paying attention once again. Okay. Put this up to 1400. Okay. Nobody can hate on you for a little trip to Penis Town. Oh my god. Of course. Wonderful. Thanks. It's just what I needed to hear today. Right. Okay. And then set this to 1400. Actually 1395 and then 1399. Okay. Okay, that's all set up now. So that's the maximum we can store. So now you know that if you come to visit me, did I take all of these down and then put them back up again like an absolute big brain? Yes. Okay. I did in fact have a big brain moment. So I'm just gonna... Is the server lagging? I'm getting some lag from stuff. Oh, that's why. It's because Grumtep's doing things again. And then crashed his game. Wonderful. Oh. What did I do with the stone I had? Oh, I've done something. That's supposed to be... How do I... No. How do I clear this? Reset. Stone. Dirt. Gravel. Found that. Are you sure? Because I'm like not lagging now. I think you may have done something in your area that's causing huge amounts of lag. Okay. So all these are now set to stacks. As soon as these reach a maximum stack size, they will turn the lights on. I feel like we need something for this, but I don't know what. They're easy enough to reset though. So. But that'll do for now. Maybe I should put this design all the way around. Actually. Hello. How was your walk? Oh. Did you walk real fast?
Yeah, but I didn't. It took me 50 minutes to do just over 3.5k.
Is that good or bad?
I used to be able to do a k every 10 minutes. That was fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Hell yeah!
But you'll get there. Just need to do
I'm in here because it's cold.
a couple more walks and you'll be back to that. I'm sure that's it.
Bye, Vive.
20 seconds or something. Yeah, your area is quite laggy, Gromtep.
Is that not just the sheer amount of bunny rabbits they've got?
And many other things. Oh god, yeah, the TPS has gone down to 4.
Huh?
Well, current TPS is 20. Oh, that's in the nether. Oh, hang on, it shows me per... Yeah, the overworld has gone down to 5, so someone's done something. I guess we'll have to check.
Wouldn't it be funny if it's you?
It's definitely not, because when other people aren't on the server, the TPS is maxed. Where are you? It was fine, and then Gromtep did things.
I'm not on. That's not me. Please stop this.
Yeah, but don't you have chunk loader things?
Chat, I can say hello now.
You're allowed to.
I'm allowed. I can appear on stream. This is cray. I feel a Faz stream coming up.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I can react on camera. Hey.
Hello, Dr. Insano.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I actually, I might have wireless webcams figured out now. Which means the chaos cake decorating stream can happen. I've got to get rid of the snow, some shadow. Yeah, we're back to 20 TPS. There you go. It takes 3 minutes for chunks to unload. You weren't talking to me? Wow, okay, fine. Jeez. Sorry, Gromtep, but I think the lag falls with you. You have quite a lot of laggy like things in your area, so it does make sense. Okay. Cleared all the snow that was being held there by the shadow. So I think we're good here. I need to put a double door on this for access. And then I think my storage is done and we can start looking at our parcel train, which we need to make. I also need some of this weathered iron windows. So let's put those away. I definitely need to put those into storage. My weathered iron window stuff is over here. In the village. Don't have any weathered iron windows themselves, so let's craft one. Well, actually 2. We've got copycat panels, which we'll need. And I guess we'll make the double doors while we're here, actually, so I don't have to go back to the workshop. Okay. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, it's certainly looking pretty tidy. Okay, so I think, yeah, okay. Boop, boop. They're connected. Double door. Nice little doorway. So we're definitely in need of like some detailing. But I'm not going to do that pass now because it's time to actually do some like train building. We need to build a train. We need to design a couple of carriages. Now, I believe this is how long the regular carriages are. So this is the space I have to play with for making a carriage. Have I left my quill and stuff at the village? Am I about to waste more rockets? Hang on. No, it's in here. Cool. Send that to me. Okay. What? Well, I've heard under a lava spell. I mean, that is what we have. There he is. He lives there now. So I believe this is dismantled. So my goal here is to make a copy. Dealing without snow. Because otherwise it will want to place snow, which is not what we really want when building a train. Right, okay. So this is carriage base. Okay. Now, this might actually be 2 blocks longer. So I'm going to have to go and take a look at the train. Wait, no, I don't need to. Oh, but I do need to go and get my cannon, because my cannon used to live here. And I moved it for the purpose of building the town. That's right, yeah. So, yeah, we need the empty schematic. We need the cannon. Can you not? I thought you could shift right click these, but you apparently can't. Okay. I don't need anything from here, so that's fine. I'm going to walk back. I don't want to waste any more rockets, because if I need to visit someone, I need as many as I can get. Oh. Looks like Gromtep was here, and then crashed. That was a delivery for my storage. Okay, so we need to put our cannon back in its original home, which is right here. We then need to take this empty schematic and turn it into something else. I gave you a gift just in case it was my fault for the lag. Oh, okay, thank you. Where? In here. Oh, God! Can I still pick you up? No. I may have made a mistake. This is like when people get, you know when people get miniature pigs and then they turn out not to be miniature pigs? This. Hang on. I've only got one lead. Oh dear. Better leave the door open. Not sure he's going to go outside. Right, come on. Come on. We're going outside. Shit. Come on. No, stop complaining. Come on. We're going outside. Come on. Through the door. Through the door? Okay, you don't fit through the door. I have in fact made a big mistake. Hang on. Don't get upset right now. Okay? Come outside. Okay, hang on. I don't know where one of my... Oh no, those are my front doors. It's fine. Okay. Offset tough. Stone brick. Take these out. Right. Out you come. No, okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay. Right. Gotta get my lead. I can't lose that. Okay. Put that there. That lives there. That goes there. Those go there. That literally was like those news articles where you're like, I bought a miniature pig. Turned out it was a normal pig. You know. Okay. So forget the first class carriage. I thought about saying something when you brought it inside. No. I must say no, I don't know. So yeah, it's a whole thing where people like get a miniature pig and then it turns out to be a full size pig. Okay, so here's the plan. If I place this. Yeah, it turns out I made this shorter. The carriages are actually shorter, so that's all good. Wait, why is there a person laughing somewhere around here? Huh? Oh, it's the guy trapped in the thing. Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it. Quite large. Just mini compared to normal sized pigs. Yeah. Yeah, but normal sized pigs are huge. Right? Miniature pigs are still, like, at least dog-sized. Is that right? I brought him in. He was dog-sized. I came back later. He was enormous. He was giant pig size, you know? It was a bad time for all. Well, for me, anyway. Right, sorry. The thing I'm trying to figure out here is... Right, okay. Actually... Am I going to have to build another train? I think I might. I think temporarily the plan here is... Because the whole back end of this train is wrong for building a... train that has carriages, so... Rollers are off, so I can move this out. Move this into the siding. Okay, then I think... Do I want to use this? No, I don't think I do. I think I'm going to have to print another train. Closed top train. Yep. Okay. Nope. I need to place it first. I think I want to line it up with this one, which is this one. Yep, that's right. Boop. Don't skip missing blocks. What does that mean? Replacing data holding block marking. Okay. So, I think this is my to-do list. Yes. Build new stock. Wait, need a wool farm and a paper farm and quartz and a blacksmith. I've done that actually. And a doctor's office. I've done that too. Cool. Okay. On your social medias? Yes, I have. I've been posting regularly-ish to my stories on Instagram, and I have posted at least once or twice to Blue Sky. Every time I post a new picture of a model, I include the link. So I didn't have time today because I was doing some other bits for the stream, but these guys now have their bases done, so they're going to get post. I've got to do their static grass, which was what I was going to do today. But then they're going to get a post, and there'll be another link to the giveaway. I'm just going to turn my light on because it's quite dark. Actually, I'm going to step away for a second, chat. I'll be right back. To be fair, Above Earth, social media in general, unless you pay for it, doesn't reach very well, generally. But, Can you connect a storage system to a cannon? I've never seen someone do it. Right. I should have a second clipboard somewhere. That's what I was going to look for. There it is. Send that to me. And then we'll use it for items. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this one into my backpack so I don't get them mixed up. And then, excuse me, don't come back in here. Someone's beefing with an Amazon van outside. I heard someone beeping just then. And stop clerks get. Oh, yes, that's a good point. Let me just check what this has on it. Okay, yeah. So let's get a list. And then let's get a gunpowder. Should only take one to print these. So okay. So let's see, because this isn't necessarily going to work, because, yeah. Oh, okay. So if I click on that, I can at least get those. Hello, activist. Unfortunately, the server is for Twitch subs. Is that Simon? Is that Simon in the chat right now? Right. Okay. Yeah, so this is going to take me a minute. I think I've got Blackstone. I'm sure I had controls. Maybe I need to make another one. Fortunately, they're not too hard to make. So we need train casing, and we need... nice. One of these, precision mechanism. Do I need anything else? How do I make train controls? It's been so long, I've forgotten. Oh, I need to make a lever. That's not too bad. Huh? Oh, I have cobblestone out here, don't we? Okay, one piece of cobblestone. So the only downside about my new thing is that I don't have any... I have to wait every time now. It's not as instant. Hello, Johnny. There we go, train controls. Do I have any blackstone? I think I need like 7. Oh, but I'll probably need the rest for the other carriage. Oh, I should sleep. Let's go into my house. Has anyone resubbed today? Haven't Oh, more chickens. Oh, they made it daytime. Thanks. Frosty gifted a sub to Static, so Frosty could have a coin. And Above Earth gifted a sub to Diva, so they can have a coin as well if they want. Also, if anyone drops 3 subs, it means a sacrifice to the pit. The Crusher pit. And I will go and watch it for you. Right, so what do we need? Inlaid blackstone. We need ×3. Is that it? Okay. Oh, I need some industrial train hull. Windowed spruce trapdoor. Okay. I need a singular piece of girder, a red seat. Is that it? Surely that's not it. Wait, hang on. What's that from? It doesn't tell me, which is not very helpful. Inlaid blackstone is chipped. Which means if I go here, click on this, search inlaid craft, okay. I'm sure there was another... Not another material. I need 2 industrial train hull though. Right. So we need to make some girder. I might actually have some spare girder, so that works. Why do I need 1 piece of girder? Oh, because trains have chimneys. And none of the other stuff works for the mods like that. Can have it. Fair enough. I just thought it'd be fun for you to have a coin if you wanted. If I just... No, thought I broke it for a second there. If I just... What is happening? Did I lose track of a page? I think I might have lost track of the page. And that's why I was confused. Okay. So, we need 9 blackstone pillar. And I suspect that's made with chipped. It sure is. Okay. We have 11 zinc, which is going to take us a minute to make all this stuff. I need a copycat half layer, copycat panel. There. That's the wrong place. Right. We need a copycat half layer. I'm going to make 16. We need a copycat panel, which will be down here somewhere. There it is. Copycat panel. We need copycat layers, which are not that. Okay, copycat layers. 2 copycat vertical stairs, which are here. Done. I think that's everything. So I'm just going to quickly run and put this away. Hey, Shadow. I think we finished the storage building, and I'm now starting to work on making the postal train. And I need to make a few other bits, but we're getting there. So, all that remains is these pieces. Oh, cut blank blackstone. I'm probably not going to have enough of this to do the carriage as well. Cut blank blackstone. You know what, I've just realised if I just make all of this into cut blank blackstone, I'll probably end up needing all of it anyway for when I do the carriages. I honestly don't know. Make a Christmas train, that would be fun. But it is July, so I'm not sure this is quite the right time for it. But I understand. That's unhelpful, isn't it? At least I know there's no... Okay. We need to make a tank. What's Christmas in July? What do you mean? I saw there was a thing. Like, I opened the Epic launcher and it was like, here's Christmas outfits. And I was like, but why? Last July of the year plus Fortnite has Christmas themed stuff right now. Last July of the year. There's only one July. I'm so confused. Sounds very American to me. Right, we need a train whistle. Copper and a gold sheet. We know we don't have a gold sheet, so we need to order a single piece of gold. What else do we need? We need to make 2 industrial train... Okay. Industrial... Iron train... There it is. Which is made with 4 industrial sheets and a block of industrial iron. Now, I have a bunch of this stuff, but it's all over at the other... No, stop that. Industrial... So, if I take that and that... Oop. Let's squish this. Done. 1 piece of copper. Don't want that to get squished, so take that out of my hand. Now, which way up is it? Is it this way? It's that way. Cool. Right. Let's go over to the village. Any industrial iron that we will definitely... Oh, it's here. It's in here, actually. I was wrong. I have saved myself some time. It's the weird romance of Christmas movie. Started by Hormone. Oh, why? Oh. Oh, I need to squish those. It's squish time! Thanks. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron hull. So that's 2 iron train hull. The whistle, the fluid tank. So we're just left with needing to make a windowed spruce trapdoor. And a windowed spruce trapdoor is this, which is made of... Well, it's made of a trapdoor, isn't it? I don't know how we didn't see it coming, chat. We've got no trapdoors in storage, so... Time to make 2. which is precisely how many we need. And we go here, we click on this, and we say, I want a windowed one. Thanks. We then need some spruce logs, which don't... No, it's all over at the village. That's annoying. We also need to make the red seat, which is fine. I've got stuff for that. Let's put that away. Put the rest of the stuff in. Okay, so we should be nearly done. What? Hang on. Is this the wrong kind of windowed spruce trapdoor? What? Windowed spruce? No, there's only one kind of windowed spruce trapdoor. How can it... I don't... How can it not be the same one? Okay, hang on. Maybe if I put them like that, and then I pick them up again, and I go in here and I place this. This reminds me, the grocery store already has Halloween candy. Really? What is happening? So, to be contrarian, we pretend it's Christmas in July to get away from all the corporate shebang that surrounds it in December. And then we do corporate stuff around it. Okay, yep. Very normal. America, am I right? Right, so that might have fixed it. No, it didn't. I still don't know why it doesn't count those as the right thing, but they are definitely the right thing. Right, I should need... Okay, what wool have we got? Stop searching with the thing. Right. We need wool. I guess I'll just dye this. That's not the same as guess I'll just die, just so you know, chat. Okay. So if we put this here, we put this here, it makes red wool. Now, if we take a single one of those, and we go boop, and boop, that gives us the red seat we need. That leaves us with only one thing left to do. Waste rockets. Because we need to get some spruce. Oh. Oh. There we go. One of these is full of spruce. This one. Then take a single stack. And I'm going back because I don't want to be here. Hooray! Aha! Okay. So, if we put this here, and I think we put this in the offhand. Great. Okay. I'm just going to put this into storage. There we go. Oh! I've just realised I actually need, I think I needed this kind of spruce. Let me just double check. Yes, I do need this kind of spruce. There we go. Okay. So, we put those in there. What is happening? Why is there lag? Is it lag? No, it's not. That's weird. Is my mouse dying? Maybe? Wait. Anyway. I'm getting some weird input lags. Why is that happening? I'm just going to check Task Manager real quick, chat. What is eating all of my stuff? No, it's about what I expected. Anyway, let's go. Time to print a train. Because that's what we do now. And then once this is done, I need to design a... I want to design my postal service train. Wait, it printed the things without any problem. What? Oh, it needed 2 more. For God's sake. Hang on. That's why it said it needed 2. It's because originally it needed 4. Oh dear. Right. Turns out it wasn't broken. I just misread it. There we go. Oh, we are getting lag. Okay. TPS is apparently fine. Right. That's not supposed to be that way around, but let's just take that out. Put it here. Do we have... Yes, we do. Put this here. Shit. I've only got 1. I want regular industrial iron. Right, I'm gonna get myself some industrial iron out of storage. Oh, it's really bad. What the hell? Oh, this is what? Grom tap 3. What else do we need? What was I looking for? Industrial iron. That was it. Sorry, I was thinking about the lag situation. Oh, goodness. Okay, maybe we'll go and do some visiting and see if we can figure out what's causing the problem. Okay. Because that's really bad. I think this is going to be the first place I check. Oh god, where's my frame rate gone? Oh no, no, it's come back. Wait, if I go down here... Not frame rate. But there's like some weird view movement. And it's not like it's lots of players, which definitely means that something is going on. Oh yeah, Spark will help. Well, worth checking through the Spark profiler. I'm going to have a look and see if I can find anything that could be causing the problem. That's more. Oh, God. Well, I mean... As soon as I look over here... Sorry, as soon as I look here, my FPS goes below 30. Which is not a good sign. There is some... Wait, what? Hang on. We have the auto crafters? I didn't realise we had those. Okay. These are the crafters. Yeah, I know these are laggy, so we only really did it for the memes, but it might be causing problems. I'm not sure. But as soon as I've come here, I don't know if the lag has calmed down. As soon as I come out, I get frame rate again. hope we're not going to have to, like, spend ages figuring out who's built something that's broken. I don't think we should have that problem. Yeah, see, everything's super smooth here. I've actually got frame rate. Just going to check by going all the way over here. Usually when stuff like this happens, it's because something is dumping out loads of material when it shouldn't be. But as long as this system is... It seems to be working as it should. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, that's not set super fast. That's empty, so it's not overloading. The backpack could have some issue, maybe? Doesn't seem like it, though. So I'm going to visit Bobbington real quick. Because Bobbington has this. But I don't think that should be I don't think that should be causing an issue. Biggest obstacle in Spark are rabbits stepping around, chickens stepping around, mechanical crafters checking previous... Okay. Yeah. Oh, but when I come to Bobbington's place, it seems to think that there's a stack issue here. And, I mean, my game seems to be feeling it. Something's happening. Wait, how is this working? Has this backpack got a, Oh, right, okay. I think this backpack must have one of those suction things and then it's trying to send it down a chute. Which is quite possibly causing issues. But then it's not making more than this can handle. So it's not dumping it. It might be something to do with... Drills now have a thing where... if they make something that won't go into a funnel, it will delete it. And I don't know if sophisticated backpacks might have a complicated interaction with it, and that's why it's freaking out and saying it's overstacking. The server is lagging, and I'm trying to figure out why. And above a Spark profiler suggests that it's your rabbit generator. Ooh, little field. That's nice. Ooh, this is looking nice as well. That the backpack was the reason for the report, but that it wasn't the problem. Yeah. I think the fact that your day-night thing is still running suggests that there could be something there causing an issue. How are you making it still be chunk loaded? Or is it because I went there? Which it shouldn't be, because I'm in spectate mode. Which raises some questions, but... like, because we don't know for sure that it doesn't load it. Sorry, I'm sliding down my chair. Currently, the Spark profiler reckons that your base is the problem, but there are other things, but yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's head over here. This is where I'm actually doing stuff. So, what I need to do is I need to try and print just the bottom half of a carriage. So what I'm thinking is if I set this to first class car, similar issue where it moans about the detected X stacks at quarter distance away from it. Like if I'm in my village or over by my tree farms, it'll to distance from drill / transported method. Maybe. I'm not sure. This was the report of like all the time, not of that specific lag spike. Right. Okay. Can we limit it? Will that work? Okay. So I'm going to place this and I'm going to try and do my... I'm going to try and get on with the things that I'm supposed to be doing. Well, that's not right. There we go. Okay. So this needs to move this way. So that's where it needs to be. But the only thing I want it to do is print the bottom. Which I think I'm only missing these and 2. Let's see how things are looking. If I put this in, have a look. That's all rooftop. That's I need those. I'm short on cut blank blackstone, so I'm definitely going to need to get some more. I definitely need 2 train casing though. That I'm going to need no matter what. So I'm actually going to get 4. Because I want this to have 2 carriages. I'm going to need blackstone, but yeah. Thing is, TPS is back to 20 now. Yes, but we're still lagging. Hey, Frog. Welcome back. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't really know why it's having that issue. Saw some kingfishers this morning and a heron. Ooh, that's cool. Does anyone happen to have a whole load of blackstone? Otherwise, I'm going to have a look and see if I can make it. It's not blackstone. Oh, okay. That's not what I want. Haunted cobblestone. Oh, this is easy. Cool. Okay. And what's wrong? A render issue. Something is rendering funky. The big crafter was not empty. It had 2... It was 2 items short of doing a craft. I've just... No, we can't haunt those. Okay. There we go. We haunt those. Yeah, it was 2 items short of doing another craft. So it's possible that while it's waiting for items, that's when it freaks out. Because it's a lot of crafters. We may have to take down the nuke crafting machine. To be fair, we were only intending to run that crafter once or twice.
Well, your spawn's died.
Has he?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened? I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised he lived as... yeah, no, I got that. To be fair, I'm not surprised. His last tour. He said it would be his last tour. It really was. But I don't know how that man was still alive, to be fair. He's done some ridiculous stuff. She'd had enough of him anyway. Let's be honest. Ozzy Osbourne died. But, like, does it say what happened?
It is. He was with his family and surrounded by love. We ask everyone to respect our family privacy. Well, he was sick then, wasn't he? That's what that is. That's why that was his last tour. He knew he was going.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But, you know, he's responsible for a lot of, like, a lot of metal songs and stuff. And he also, he bit the head off a bat.
Yeah.
That was his thing that everyone remembers. Bye. Thanks for that. Thank you. Yeah. Well, that's sad. Hello, Shadow King. How you doing? Spark report. Thank you. So we've got the blackstone we need. Don't remember if I need to have... Oh, it's copycat panels. Copycat half panels. Don't seem to have any copycat half panels. Wait, but this is... Ah, here we go. So I need copycat panels and stacked half layers? What? No, these are copycat half panels. No, but I must have used half... Since anything with mass production does have voids on. Yeah, he bit the head off a bat. The bat was still alive. It's weird. So your shoulder hurting for no reason? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Right. So we need copycat panels. And we need copycat stacked layers. So let's go and make some of those. I need half a stack of copycat panels. That's one place. I'm not gonna make half a stack from this, I don't think. Wait, hang on. Hang on. No. Hang on. What's happening? Surely I have. Sure I had loads of extra copycat. Ah, that's why I had loads of extra. Never mind. Oh, right. We have tons of zinc. I forgot. How was our iron? Why do I have 64 blocks of iron? How long have I had those? How long am I just going to click the wrong button for? Okay. That's your gift. Oh, thank you. That's going to save me a lot of time. Yeah. Okay. So. Copycat panels. Here they are. So we need 32 of those. Then we need copycat stacked half layers. I think that will be... Well, let's get a full stack just in case. Right. Crafters no longer show up as a top thing. Taking up server time, so stopping the rotation as well. It's wonderful. Yeah, I do feel like I'm not having as much trouble looking around now, which is a good sign. That's correct. What did we run out of? Oh, framed, elevated, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Gotta go and make some blah, 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 blahs. Really awkward if I put everything at village. There we go. So, put those in there. I'm gonna make these 4. Perfect. Let's just put those back in there. Done. Do you use mouse tweaks? Yes, it's a really useful mod. It's quite helpful to have mouse tweaks. Okay. Those back and those. Okay. Right. So we have a carriage base. Kind of feel like I should make a second one, maybe. Did turning off the mechanical crafter fix the problem then? It certainly seems like it. I'm getting some decent frame rate. Okay. So I think I could print a second one of these. It definitely helps. Okay. Should I print a second one of these? Not sure. Doubt was the source of the lag spike. Yeah, I kind of doubt that too, unless it started constructing an item while it was running. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't think I'm going to print the second one of these yet. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that, won't we? Right, so what I was thinking for a mail van is I need to make some depots. Depots are pretty easy to make. Because you just do this. And I was thinking, basically, the way that the what's it called? The packages, no. What's it called? Post box. The way the post boxes work. I am Shadow King. Twitch is actually my main platform, so if you want to kind of hang out and meet everyone, you should drop by the Twitch channel. Same name. So you find it very easily. But yeah, you should definitely drop by. So anyway, what I was thinking was I could have these, and because of the way that post boxes work, they drop packages onto the onto depots, or they can. So what I thought I would do is make it look like one of those old postal vans, postal like train post van things, that then would have like packages on here, as if it's the mail sorting section. My next plan is to put barrels either side as additional storage, and kind of build this wall across here. But then I need to figure out how I'm going to build the actual carriage that goes on the top. So that's my next figuring out. Actually, I think there's probably, I was thinking like something like this, but I want like a brown version of these kitchen drawers. I don't know if there is one. Although I could make like these. Is there a spruce one? There is a spruce drawer. So we can make the spruce drawers, and then they could go underneath, and then put the barrels on the top, which I think would look quite good. So we need to make some Let's Do Bakery drawers, which requires 2 planks and 2 barrels. Fortunately, I have a ton of barrels. So if we do... So how many will this make if I just do this? 1. Wait, does that mean... Okay. I can't tell if this is like... Each drawer is a separate thing. So hang on, if I click on that, I put a brick in there, and then I click on that. Right, okay. It's 1 drawer. So it cost me 2 barrels, but physically it takes up less space. So we're going to need 6 of those, and 6 of those. And then we do this, this, and then that means we end up with like this, and then we take our barrels and we go like this. And I was kind of thinking we do this, and then we put some shelves on the back, like the little sorting, like the little sorting shelves that you'd see in these little vans. I think this works okay. And then maybe on the other side we have these and then double doors somewhere along here to open out. And then we have that window where you would like put the parcel out on the hook thing and it gets netted and all that. I think that would work. So currently we would need 8, but we need to leave 2 for a double door, so we need 6. So we need 6 again. No, we need 12 because these are expensive. Oops. Just need one more. Okay. Do that. And that. Okay. So then we could have... I think the window would go there. Wouldn't have one there. Double door... guess would go here to go out of the van. So we'll figure out how we're going to fit that door on. I think I'm going to leave that there. And then the opening will be here. And then we just got to figure out what the exterior is going to look like. But I think that's the interior all done. Do I have... I don't have any andesite doors. Not sure how I'm going to set those. Well, hang on. I think I can do it with both of these. Okay, maybe it doesn't work with that one. How do you... Hang on. Hang on. Andesite door. Not a tall one. A normal one. Oh, it's a casing with a door. Sorry, I got that wrong, chap. Door. Perfect. And now I'm finally using up these additional doors that I don't use for anything. Which is great. Helps if I'm the right way around, though. I think it will... Yeah, there we go. So these are placed like this. And then that gives us our middle doors. Then... what are we going to make the exterior out of, though? What would look good for a parcel van? So what do you mean by an NB van? Do you mean because I said mail? Did I say mail van at one point? I might have. Right. And since I gave you... I made too many. Okay. I said mail van. I mean like postage, not gender. Not gender. Gender? Is that right? Yeah. I'm so confused. I am also getting hungry, which is awkward because we still got a while yet. Right. So what colour would one of these be? Bobbington's in chat, right? No, Bobbington has probably gone for food. Bobbington's usually the best person for me to ask about these things. Although Tate might know what colour one of these vans would be. One of the other things I'm going to need to do is take these copycat panels and... Oh. What? Hang on. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to build the shape. No, I'm not. It's not going that well. Okay. Anyway. So that's what we do for the end balls. What? What? Okay. Sure. Don't know how I ended up doing that. Now, if I put it like that, it overhangs slightly, which actually is what I want. Typically red, but like, is it a dark red or is it like a, I don't know, like a bright red? What kind of red would you expect? I also know these tend to be quite dark. They're usually blocked in. At least the ones that I've seen. Okay, so that's kind of the shape that we're going for. I need to make a couple more doors, but... oh, I've got enough. But I don't have a place to craft it. So let's head back in. We should probably also sleep for the night as well, because it's dark out. And I haven't slept. Oh, what's this? Then reevaluate your life choices. Oh, it's that one. There we go. Oh, hello, Shadow Knight. You forgot your password.
Your
Fair enough.
presence is appreciated.
Thank you for the follow. It is most appreciated. Right, so. Do we think like a mangrove red would be good? I think like mangrove might be the right call for this. Red concrete is pretty close. Oh, okay. Slightly brighter. Oh, okay. So like a properly bright red. I didn't realize that. Like even on the old ones. I'm gonna real quick look up. Are they called parcel bands? Train. Maybe it's called a. There's the old underground ones. Those are bright red. Ah, there we go. Yeah, they are pretty bright, aren't they? They are like the proper bright with the double yellow line at the bottom. Stripped magnolia. I don't think I have magnolia logs. Let's see what those look like. Just doing a little bit of research. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. The magnolia might be better for a bit more of a texture. Because, like, doing a solid color often doesn't quite work out. Yeah, Royal Mail stuff is just always bright red. Ah, here's the van I was thinking of. It looks a bit darker, but it's because of the texture on the outside rather than anything else. Okay. Oh, it's Shadow King, not Shadow Knight. Sorry, did I miss? Sorry, I was so focused on the thing. Yeah, Shadow King. I think we had someone called Shadow Knight the other day, and I just had a brain moment. You'll have to fight with Shadow Dragon at some point for supremacy. I think that's reasonable. Oh, what are these? Oh, of course. Thomas the Tank Engine mail trains. There is the perfect design. Wonderful. Yeah. So I found some designs. Magnolia logs at the tree farm. Oh boy. Okay. I was thinking of doing what's the new ones that are in the swamp? Here's your crown, Shadow King. There you go. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. You know what it is? It's that brain thing. You had pretty much all the letters for night, and the first and the last letter are night, and it's the same number of characters. And there's a thing your brain will do when you read stuff where the first and last letters, as long as the first and last letters are correct, and it's the right number of letters, your brain will make the word. The rest can be jumbled up. So, yeah, I had a moment with that. And mangrove is what I was thinking. I think I would rather use this slightly warmer and darker mangrove color for this. It's not dyslexia. It's like a thing that all brains do if you have the right number of characters in the first and last letter. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is. Have you got some magnolia? No, not magnolia. This is magnolia. The other one, mangrove. Yeah, it's a whole brain thing. That. Did you just represent that your wallet was empty? Is that... Oh my god. Static opened their wallet and it was empty. There was a moth in it. It's amazing. No, I don't... I wanted to use mangrove because I wanted this, like, slightly more worn colour because it will match closer to my, other stuff. Wait, hang on. Is redwood close? Oh! Oh, I just use redwood because I've got that already. It's fine. There's a swamp on the other side of my base. It's fine. I used redwood on another thing, so it matches in with everything else I've done. Please do not be upset with me, literally everyone that's trying to help. Okay. So... Oh. Thanks. There was half a stack. Control Q is what you're looking for. Right, there we go. Let's see what this looks like. Now, I've got to do the corners, but I actually quite like this because it looks like it's planks and it gives it some texture. I need, like, something to be the Royal Mail symbol on the side, though. I'm not sure what I'm going to use for that just yet. Because this needs something more. And I need some vertical slices. And I don't have any. Hooray! Let's go find some. I might have some in storage. No. Copycat. Don't. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna chuck this into storage. I'm also gonna turn this into... Okay. There we go. Right, that'll make it easy as fuck. See you, Shadow King. I got it right that time. Yeah, thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And hopefully see you again soon. Right. So, zinc. Vertical copycats. Okay, that's what I need. You're having a lot of fun with their username, aren't you, brother? It's not what I wanted.
Hello,
It's
once
not the
again,
right
Wolf.
size. Oh. Oh, hello. Somewhere.
You may have one another gift.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
There's 9 stacks of
Oh.
andesite alloy. I have a
Oh,
lot
thank
of it.
you. Okay, yeah, that will last me for a really long time. Be very helpful.
Yeah, I
Thanks.
have enough copper and zinc to make a stack of brass blocks as well.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, back to building a massive plateau.
Second best king I heard a speech from this week. Is that because your king did a thing? What's up, Static? What are you trying to do? So I've realized that I'll make these work right. Belgian king said in his speech that the Gaza situation is a disgrace to humanity. The Belgian king is correct. Hello, TF. How you doing? Living in a monarchy. This post made by a German gang. God. What's happening? Oh! You can catch them with a butterfly net? No. Ha! Hiya! Ah! Ah! I'm trying. Get down. Oh, got him! Got him! I caught it! Hooray! You go. Oh, it's a cabbage white. It's not a moth. Oh my god, Frog, what is that you've got in your head? Why? Oh, what's this? Is that a canary? It just says empty. God. Is this a canary? Oh, it's a budgie. Okay. Everyone's bringing me new pets. Even though they already know I'm terrible at looking after pets. In this game. Real life, I'm better. So. I don't really want to do these for this. Like, maybe I'll put half slabs on. I'm gonna put half panels, vertical half panels on. See how that looks. I think I have some. Half layers. Wait, am I using those? Yes. Half layers are going to be thinner than the wall. Yeah, which is not what I want. I'm going to go make some vertical half panels. It won't take me long. Vertical half. Or maybe half panels just work? Let's try them. If these work, I may already have some. I have so many. Okay, let's start out using these and we'll go from this. So this... Yeah, so that fits together. Frog, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh, there's a bee. Okay. Hello. Static, did you bring this snail here? There are so many hats. I did not expect there to be quite as many hats as there are. I think if I extend this out. It's a very you thing. I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna use my bed because I'm actually like near it for a change. There we go. I keep sliding down my chair. I've got to... I wonder if I should, like, shift my chair back a bit, because then I'll lean back a bit more. This seems like it might be a good idea. Because I already, like, sit back. Maybe it'll stop me from sliding so much. Or I'll just fall off the chair. God, this thing's massive. I don't know what to do with this guy. Oh. What's happened? Oh, moth ears. Yes. Frog moth indeed. Okay. Frog, you seem to be, leaking? Making a stock clerk? Jesus, yeah, we could. Oh, okay. Right. Of course the bee leaks honey, like a normal bee, obviously. I don't think I like this. I think I do want to use vertical parts, but I wish I could put them like at regular intervals along here. But the only way I could do that is if I built it inside of the block. And then I wouldn't be able to do the interior. So that doesn't do what I want. I just need to go and craft a couple of doors. Yeah. 3 doors. And then... Wait, where's it gone? Oh, I put it in here. Okay, leave one there. Put those there. Bring one. There we go. 2 doors. Now I need to find a way to get up onto this. There we go. Shit. Oh, Static's found my XP shower. There we go. So that'll be the side, like, entry thing. This is where you'd put the stuff out to hook it up. So I think I've got the general design of this down. It's just these corners, and then I've got to do the roof as well. So I think I'm going to remove these. And then... I wish I could do, like, bands. Which I suppose I could. But I'd have to do it with half panels. No, I wouldn't do it with half panels. I'd have to do it with half layers. At which point... Oh, God. I can make this look really good, but it's going to hurt my brain to do so. Even then, it wouldn't quite look right. Can I put layers on? I've got copycat stacked half layer. Now I want the vertical version. Okay. Chat, I'm going to go entirely too far with this design. Don't worry, it's just terrible. So the vertical half layer, right? We're going to take some vertical half layers. So put this away. There we go. So what if we use this? I wish I could make these thinner, but I think this will do the job still. Let's put the half panels away. Right. Like, what if... So that's wall depth, right? But what if I had these, like, little bands of a darker colour? I don't know how I'd make this look. So what if I did this, and then... I'd need something darker for that bit, but what if we had these bands up the side? I think this might work. You'd have to... No, I just need a layer to put on here. But, oh, copycat layer. Now, I think I can put these on the wall. I think. So, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. So then, you put this through, right? Then you realise that you've done this bit wrong. And then you just have, like, mild brain time. Where nothing works. You hate everything. Cool. Okay, great. Yeah, that'll do. That's... Okay, hang on. So I think I'd actually have to do that. And then I hate it. And I really didn't want to hate it, but I hate it. I think it looks bad. God damn it. What can I do to make this better? I mean, because you'd want these to go around the door. Let me try on the far side. Because it might turn out that the solution is to move the door. Okay. Because what you'd want is... Oh, no, not that. You want a solid one there. And then you put 2 small ones in the middle. And that would leave you with all those lines. And I don't know if I should... And then you'd run those right up the side of the train. But then as soon as you have the double door on the other side, it just completely ruins it. Unless I move the window... and then the double doors, but then the double doors will still be bad no matter what with this design. And I hate them. They're really annoying. However, if I make them double width, so what if I... Hello, Hecate. How you doing? So if I did that, and then it's 1.5, you bring news. Is it about Ozzy Osbourne? Go away, egg. Please don't be you. Right, okay. Yeah, Frosty was just telling us about it. It's crazy. Like... There's a huge influence on music. Oh my god, is this going to work? I think this will work. I might have to move the door over, but I think this is going to be just right. I need some... What are these? Copycat layers. And these are copycat vertical halfway. Right, let's go and make some extra stuff. Please stop trying to get in my house, thank you. Right. Where did I get this egg from? Right, okay. So we want copycat vertical half layers. Okay, so we want 2 of those. That should do for now. And we want copycat layers. Should be these. We get 2 of those. Okay. Let's go see. So we need some different materials. Okay, so that's how it will go. That's much better, actually. The spacing is nicer. But the problem now is, what do we do where there should be double doors? Nope, that's not what we want. How am I gonna... Oh, God. Nope. I think I need to, like, look down from above. So if I... let's try again. Okay. Oh, that's perfectly smooth with the... hang on. I've got scaffolding. I just need to use scaffolding. I gotta stop being ridiculous, and we'll be fine. There we go. Scaffolding. That's what it's here for. Oh. No! Okay. I'm gonna have to fill in the gap, I think. And then I can do it. Therefore... Right, let me fill that in, that, and that. Okay. So now we have, like, these little dividers. It means I'm going to have to move these doors to the center, which is not really what I want to do. But I think the end result will be worth it. I think what we're going to end up with will look much nicer. So, boop, boop, and so. Okay, sure. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, if we do this, and then we remove these, and of course, with the edge pieces I have, I can fill in this gap, maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think so far? Does this look alright? Okay. No, I've got to keep pressing shift and I keep forgetting. Okay, so do that. 2 orange, not red enough. Like style. Really? This is red. This isn't orange. Like... It's about as red can get, because it's redwood. I don't think it's orange too. At least not to me. I don't know. I'm definitely not seeing the orange. I don't know. What do you think of the style? Like, with this? With the bars? Okay. Let's get rid of our blocks here, because we don't need them. We like the bars. I'm definitely going to stick with the redwood. I'm settled on the colour now, I think. But I need a darker colour, and I was thinking maybe mangrove for these bars in between. So we'll have to see how that turns out. I've still got to do the roof as well, which I need to look at my old designs. I also need a vertical slice. Like that. Custom copycat folding doors. Yeah, I could. I don't think I want to. Well, I don't know if they play by the same rules as the other folding doors, where they're a bit up. But also, I quite like these doors. I think it just gives it something a little bit different. That's all. I'm going to take this out. This is going to be our hatch. 22 drills is not enough for my cobble to ingots machine to keep up anymore. Really? Let's go a bit different. Yeah. That's kind of what... Because if I made the doors a similar red, it might end up looking a bit too samey. Like on this side, I'm still a bit concerned. I'm hoping the vertical will change things. I've also realised I put the doors on the wrong side. Because it will approach the left. Oh god, I'm gonna have to... It's fine. It's fine. I just have to move like some doors and things. It's not the end of the world. Do I have any mangrove? Nope. It might be at the town. Which is all sink. Who am I to judge? I mean, I think when it comes to bigger buildings, I think you can get away with having certain things be the same color and things. It kind of depends on where you decide to go with things. So. No. My doors. I'm glad I put this bit of scaffolding here, though. So that goes there, that goes there. They work properly. Slight issue is that yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt. There we go. And then that way I can go boop, 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 boop. Okay. Is it all direct light? Yeah, but you've done a lot of mixing of your palette on that tiny dog, so I don't know. I think that kind of has that variation to help. Right, okay. So I can actually pick these up, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, that's I'm sure it's fine. No. Okay. So my door's there, which means I put my drawers either side. My drop-off hatch is going to be here now, and I'm going to climb out. Cover this up. No, cover this up. Cover this up. There we go. Well done. We're done here. It all worked perfectly. First time. First try. Perfect. Gold. A sharp contrast helps, like with me. It's a lot of white terracotta, so I have the stripped magnolia and warped. What the heck is that, roofs? What emote is that? Plank. Of course it is. Wonderful. Yeah, I gotta go cut down a tree from the swamp out back. But yeah, this is perfect for a little post van. I've just got to get the roof built. So I'm going to have a look at my vehicle outside. I do feel like these roofs could be improved. Oh, you're getting me some, Frog? Thank you. Ow. My legs. Copycat layer, copycat slab. Copycat half layer. What? Oh, it's 2 layers next to a slab. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let's start on our roof. What we're going to do is we're going to do this, then that, and grab this. So this is the center. I'm going to need to grab some half slabs as well. Half slabs, steps, whatever. Copycat steps, right. No, I don't need steps. I actually did this a different way, which is to use a copycat step. You know, that different way. Yep. No, it's that I need half layers to go either side. It's fine. Fine, chap. Don't worry about it. So what we're going to do... Okay. No. Okay. Yep, sure thing, game. There we go. So those go like that. And then we put a layer of 2 of each of these on each end. Okay. And then So that's how that's all going to go together for the roof. And then we put copycat half layers on the side, which I don't know if I ended up doing one layer of those. Cool. So I ended up doing this for the roof shape. And then I just need a bite to go on the end there. A bite panel. Not sure the bite panel is quite the right thing. But it should do the job. Right, okay. So. In one place. No, I'm not. Because if I look in here, copycat, I have made 36 bite panels. So I'm going to see if I can use those to do that job. And then I need copycat layers, which are here. I'm probably going to need a... well, that'll do. And then copycat half layers. I'm going to get that many. That should be enough. Then we're just gonna put that in my backpack. No, they're panels, not layers. It's fine. We haven't wasted loads of stuff. Definitely. Definitely haven't wasted stuff, chat, okay? I need you to agree with me right now. Please. Otherwise, I've made a boo-boo. Okay, hang on. So put that little one there. But then, if I use half layer, it's slightly smaller. And I don't think there's a good way to get away with this. So I'm just going to ignore it. That's wrong. I don't know what I've done with my sleepy thing, so I'm going to go into the house. How did you get here? There's a zombie stuck in the corner. Wait, did someone leave the XP door open? To bed. Not to bed. I must murder. Where's this zombie one? Oh, he's dead. Is my XP door open? No. I don't know where he came from. He must have fallen off the hill. Okay. Off to sleep. It's bedtime. Okay, there's a chicken, but it's fine. It's no problem, probably. So, my next thing is I probably want to build like a little brake van. Which I'd probably make smaller, but I don't really know how I would make it smaller. I'm moving this back. Oh, now I feel like I'm really forward. Oh, is it there? That's too high up. There we go. That's better. Oh, hello, frog. Oh, that is loads. Thank you. Right. So let's get this roof built, and then we will figure the rest out in a minute. So, copycat layers. Okay. That's not what I thought it was. Sometimes it's hard to see some of these little markers. Oh, it's raining. No. Damn it. So to make this work, I'm going to have to put that there. That's the wrong thing. It shows it's going to work. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay. Right. I gotta texture it, but the roof is now on. Okay. Now, I think... Hang on. I did a little Google search to find out what these things look like. And they actually have dark roofs. Like a black or a dark grey, by the looks of things. Probably black, to be honest. So I've got to figure out what material we're going to use for the roof. But I kind of feel like if I use black stone, it's going to be too dark. Or like too samey top and bottom, you know? So I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for that. But first, before we do any of that, we're going to need half a stack of mangrove. So to make that work, put that away. Half a stack of mangrove. We're going to see what we can do with mangrove and see if we can make any vertical pillar type stuff. We may also end up making this into using it as log form, because this might not be the right color. Only vertical thing I can see is fine vertical, which is not really what I want. Is there not vertical planks? Ah, vertical mangrove planks. There we go. Right. So. This might clash. And I'm not quite sure. It might also be that it would have been better to have this colour on the rest of it. I'm not sure it's dark enough. I'm not entirely convinced. What do you think, chat? Do we need to use a different colour? I've also got to figure out what I'm putting in here. I was thinking like a windowed plank. And I've still got to do the roof as well, which needs to be in a dark colour. But I don't want necessarily to do blackstone, because I'd be doing the same thing again. Might be a bit too bright. Yeah. So what does the... Like, what does a stripped the mangrove log will probably look the same. Let's try stripping the mangrove log and see what it looks like. Just gonna make a little bit of space. Move these out of the way. Okay. So if we put... Seems like it could be the right colour. There's no, like... Ooh, vertical striped? Strips? What's wrong with me? There's this, but that's, like, not right at all. That, I think, will do. So I think... Let's go and compare the colour. Just give me a sec, chat. Okay. Right. Let's try this again. That's the same shading, really. It's a little less purple. Well, I suppose... Okay. To make sure this works, or doesn't work. Ah! It follows suit. Right. That is darker, actually. Now that we've done the full thing, let's just start. Moaning? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think the stripes at the edge help. I think it's reorganized the palette to make it darker. There's less of the brightness. Like, see these pixels here? They don't exist in this. Excuse me. I'm busy, thank you. Sorry, I was having a think. Red nether brick in a vertical variant. Let me make a red from the sniffer. They do make some funky noises, don't they? What just happened there? Something moved. I don't know what it was. I think the first message thing just refreshed again. Good. I think this might be too bright. I don't think this will do the job. I actually think the stripped logs might be the way to go. It's just slightly darker, and I think it's just dark enough to look like a different texture versus these, which is not quite right. I actually quite like that compared to this. I don't know why they make those noises. This is why we moved all of the cassowaries to the nature preserve, because they just make this noise all the time, and when you've got loads of them, it's even more annoying. I think I'm going to switch them to these and see what. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a lot of options, to be honest. You want a browny red, right? And to get like a brown red color is a bit difficult. Wait, what? No, those are the same color. You definitely need to find a wood of some kind. Just the brownie is good to go. God. Look at all these rainbow colors. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the netherrack is basically the same color, isn't it? Do you know what? I think for my sake of my brain, we're going to go with this. 2, 3, 4, 9, 1, 2, 4. Okay, that'll do everything we need. I think we're just gonna go with this, because otherwise we're just gonna be spending ages on this, and really in the grand scheme of things, once it's done, none of us are gonna give a shit, are we? It's gonna look nice, and it'll do. Socotra. I will check once we sleep. Just need one more person to sleep, and then we'll have another look. How is the audio today so far now, chat? Has it been good? Does it sound like it needs something more still? Or are we pretty happy? heck? Wow, that is bright red. We've never found this. I see what you mean about being a bit darker, though. Hang on. We don't have mahogany. Right. I don't think we've ever seen that material, so I'm not sure we could use that just yet. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this because I want to move on with my life. And we can always change it later. Okay? I love the way that these follow suit. Like, if you do one, if you put one next to it, it will keep the same direction that you've set for the texture. And then you don't have to make an additional one. Static might have plotted it at some point. Maybe. Right. So our roof needs to be black. I'm tempted to just do blackstone for now, but I'm not entirely sure. I thought the audio sounded off in a way I couldn't describe. Now I'm used to this. Contact your audio people. I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, I need to figure out what the best option is. I'll give this a listen back after stream. Now, this is definitely the right shape for the roof. Oh, is it? Do I want this overhang? Maybe I don't want this overhang. Now I think about it, I actually don't think this should have this overhang. Because it's supposed to be like a British rail type dealie. Now, it can have the overhangs at the ends. I think that makes sense. But I think we need to use vertical slices. And then... Not vertical. Not vertical at all, chap. I can't believe you let me say that. Horizontal slices. Like the overhangs? Yeah, shit. I usually like the overhangs. But I don't know if this needs something a bit different. No, I'm not convinced, actually. Yeah, maybe we go back to what it was. But the thing we need to figure out next is the material to go in this roof. That's the wrong thing. Did I take it off both sides at the same time? What was I thinking? Okay, so that's where those go. Oh, wait, Ready? Okay, fine. Right. So the color, if we do blackstone, right, which as it turns out we can make an infinite amount of now, we could do like... Okay, unhelpful. Yeah, it turns out I can't rotate the textures in these ones. Surely I can. No, they're the same on all sides, so that's interesting. So let's just put these in. I think it needs something on the window, on the wall here, to make it have like a netherite. Why does everyone always say netherite? Oh dear. Like... Somehow managed to open the door. No, I think this is... Yeah, we're gonna have to make blackstone. Well, at least it's easy to make. Let's make a few stacks because we're gonna need. We're gonna make another thing of it. Yeah, it needs a logo on the side, but I don't really know how to kind of represent that with the way that we've done the sides of it. Right, cobble, cobble, cobble. We'll fall into all that shit. It's not going to go in here because I've got this. I don't think I have any blackstone left over. No, I don't. We'll pick that up in a moment. I have to babysit it because it won't go through and I don't have the blackstone. Well, actually, if I do this, then I filter that, and I can come back. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Okay. Let's turn this into cut blank blackstone, and we'll just use it for the roof, and it should look just fine. Fire diamond decal? What's that? Do we have decals? Oh! Did anyone else crash? Server's just shit the bed, I think. What the hell? We knew something was going on with it. The server's crashed. Hang on, I'm not going to start it yet. I'm just going to have a quick look at what happened. It's a backup. Fetching packet for removed entity item air twice. Villager Ricardo at -565,873. Ricardo suffocated in a wall at 565 -565,873. Does anyone know where those coordinates are? In midair around your base. Really? Could someone just take a note of the coordinates -565,873? I'm just going to start the server up. Did that earlier. Let's watch. Right. It's possible that whatever was causing the lag earlier is causing a problem again. I'm just waiting for the server to start up again. Yeah. Where is my villager spat out earlier? Oh! Yeah, I think the tick rate problem is what's causing this issue. Right, server should be back up now. So if I connect, it should just let me straight in. Maybe. Encrypting usually means it's connecting. Yeah, there we go. So. Think about what else I've got to paint. So that seems fine. Hang on. I did a whole stack. How have I just used it in like 4 clicks? What? What has happened? There's been like a semi-rollback, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there has been a rollback. But only of player data? The world is the same, but the player data is rolled back. So is the lag related to a certain player? Like, what could it be? That's really weird. World stuff's rolled back? Are you sure? Because my roof wasn't. How strange. Let's dig the same hole, yeah. Stuff placed down, but they're not there now. Oh, okay. So it did roll everything back. That's fine. That just means that there hadn't been a recent rollback. Seems like it should be okay now. Okay, so cut blank. There we go. So, chat, I just want to remind you, I said earlier in the stream, there may not be a Thursday stream. Because Frosty's parents are not well. So they might end up not going on a weekend away that they booked. Which means that we'll be able to go instead. Which means that I'll actually get to have a holiday this year. Which would be nice. Have we had a holiday? No, we've had a holiday. Have I been away this year? I actually genuinely can't remember. But, you know, it'll be nice to be able to go away for a weekend. But it means that I'd have to miss Thursday's stream because we'd be away Thursday night, Friday night. And then be back the following... Yeah, on the Saturday. So I'd be back in time to do Hitman and the usual stream stuff. But I'd miss a stream for the first time in a little while. Let's glue this together. Hope that is okay with all of you. No! The glue! Okay, that covers the roof. So here. Lift on that. Get rid of that. Okay. Our cabbage? Our carriage is glued. Yeah, I might change just a texture here to something else so it looks a bit like a logo. So the carriage is glued in there. Yeah, we definitely need something different there. I think I kind of want to put these in it just so it looks something different. Not sure I can actually put them in these ones because they're layers. They're not trapdoors. Ricardo is indeed dead. Ricardo lagged into a wall and his revenge crashed the server. That reminds me, chat, I have posted the latest design for W13 Salute and W13 Chaos in Cult Chat. So if you have access to Cult Chat, because either you boost the server, you're a tier 2+ supporter, or you are here early and talking in chat to get the cultist role, you can access Cult Chat, and that will allow you to see things early, like that I have done this role. That's interesting. Things like the the designs for the newest emotes that are not here yet. What am I going to put in? I've got to put something in here as like a hatch cover. So I think I'm just going to make spruce trapdoors and see what they look like. It's all static here, and now they've disappeared on my screen. Right. Yeah, that works as a cover. And then if I put one on this side, it just looks a bit... It just gives it something to break up the texture. I could even put another one here, but I don't think I'm going to... Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. So my only other thing to do is I need to build like a little carriage at the back. Black grill. Grid black concrete. Create buffers and beams. Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, sometimes we find some stuff where a mod has failed to add a crafting thing. Grill. Yeah, it needs to be grill plus black dye, basically. Because the grill can be made, but you can't colour it. How strange. Right. So the question is, do I make another one of these small carriages like this? And I think the answer is no. I don't think this fits with the style. Flour, not the same in some recipes, it's the same as different yeasts. Oh, there should be... A mod was added that should make that not happen. Is it still happening? Oh. Yeah, these two are separate things, which is kind of annoying. I think one makes a corn flour. Really? Corn. Corn cob. That's small corn, isn't it? Corn. Wild corn. Oh, corn. Yeah, it's because of brewery and farm and charm. Seems to be the issue. Cultural delights, on the other hand, seems to cause all sorts of issues, and I'm not really sure how to fix some of the issues that it does. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I make like a smaller... Can I make a smaller carriage? No, I don't think I should make a smaller carriage. I think I should make same design on the exterior, but the interior is seating, and then that should work. Fake Flame Boy? What the heck is Fake Flame Boy? Okay, so let's let's make a copy of this. Just check this right. Yep. So this is post van. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a copy of this and put it, then I'm going to make it without interior and put windows in, and then I think that will work. So, post van. Where's post van? Post van. And then hopefully, now that I've spent all this time designing one, I can easily print the copy and improve it for the next run. So I'll put a window, two windows, window, sort of thing. And I suppose I'll have to put a door in it, actually, now I think about it. But that's fine. Okay, let's give you this and then find out what we need. And the answer is stuff. Cool. Right. So the only things I really need to give this is all of the copycat bits. So if I put all of this back in here, and give it this again, and then have a look. Oh, that's quite a lot of blackstone. One copycat half layer? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let me just check my bag or any of the copycat stuff. Nope, don't have any. Right. So 16 layered stripped mangrove and 42 redwood planks. Well, the redwood planks are easy enough to do. Put that away. Let's go and make 16 mangrove logs. What is happening? I'm so confused. No, not there. It's that way. I keep forgetting. Okay, we've got 16. I can here. Put this. Vertical craft. Okay. So, let's run through this. And we've got 10 minutes, so we're going to try and do this as fast as we can. The plan is to basically give it everything except the interior and the doors. Because the doors I need to change and just want the exterior. So we need cut blank blackstone. We need do all this copycat stuff. Copycat layers, half layer, vertical, half layer. Okay. Let's go. Right. Copycat layers. And I needed 18, so I think I needed 1 half layer, was that right? Yeah, and then 36 vertical half layers, which is for all of the flipping window stuff. So, where are the vertical half layers? Vertical half layers, where have you gone? Ah, here. How many do I need? Hang on, gonna double check. 36, because it couldn't be easy. And I know it's on this right-hand side, and there it is. Okay. So those 3 are done. Now I just need the blackstone, and then I can actually set this to print, which is not too bad, actually, overall. Hey. Okay, so we put those in there. Oh, I held on to some. Okay, that works for me. But I need 94, and I put 62, so I'm going to need another 32. So I'm going to need half a stack. It's not bad, is it? Do you know what? I'm just going to change the whole... I'm just going to do 1 stack, and that will be enough. So let's go and turn these into the cut blank blackstone. Static is in my house for some reason. No, that one. That one. There we go. I don't know. Static's now run away. I have no idea what's happening. Right, so. Change our settings. We are going to skip missing blocks. And our current missing blocks are the detailing. Oh, this. So I'm going to get some framed. I'm going to do those things. Annoyingly, all of my frame stuff I left in the town. So I'm just going to very quickly go and visit the town. That's a bit of a waste of rockets, but whatever. I gotta start doing. I gotta start sorting out my my rocket production so that I don't have to keep running out, because it's really annoying. I really like how the storage building looks, actually. I think it's worked out quite well. Right. So we're going to go over here, we're going to do this. We're going to make 4 of these, and we're going to go back. And then once that's in, we can hit print. And we will have 1 more carriage, which all we need to do is do the interior, add windows and doors, and be good, I think. So my plan, I think, is going to be to replace this with a door, and then put a double window in there and a single window, and then put some seats in, and then I think it will look good. I don't think I need to do any more than that. And as you can see, this fits perfectly for a double carriage setup, which is exactly what I was after. And there you go. This is now my mail van design. Oh, do you know what? If you did that one level high, it would make a really good like open top freight thing. Wouldn't that be really cool? I'd want to do it in a different color though. I've also realized I need to grow some of those new trees, the grey ones, because you can make plain white signs for them, which I think will look quite good on my frogs. Right. Okay, so that's done. I think because this is the left side, I'm going to put the door here. Then I'm going to put my windows in here. Put another door here. That's awkward. Window there. So, please. To make this work, we'll do that. So I'm going to have to make 4 andesite doors, and then figure out what I'm going to make them. What window texture do you think I ought to use for this? Should we use industrial windows? I feel like those would work quite well. I think industrial windows is the best option. Or, hang on, because I've got to make some andesite doors. I'm going to make 4 of them. And I've currently got 1 spare, so I can make a set 3. That's cool. Where is redwood? So let's make 4 doors, and then we'll go from there. Okay? So. I can make doors, chat. I've done it before. There we go. So from my backpack, I'm going to need 4 andesite alloy, which turns out half of 7 is 4. Had no idea. Now, these have like the little double windows, don't they? Like the double panels like that. So I'm wondering if there's a way I could make that. Oh, hello. What the heck is this? A safe? Is this just a block of netherite? It's a barrel? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh no, because now you've taught chat how we can do netherite floors, and that's upsetting. At least I can't put it in framed blocks, chat. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh, I'm gonna make industrial iron windows. Because I need the blocks for it. I'm gonna need 6 of these, so I'm not gonna use that one. That makes 2. 4. 6. Okay. I will make that block specifically frameable. The thing is, because it can hold stuff, won't it make it crash? Industrial. What's this? Oh. It's a cute little dog guy. Do I have any glass in my backpack? I sure do. Right, I don't have to go to storage. Okay, so 2, 3, 2, 3. Put those there, grab those 6. Right, so we've got the doors, we've got the other stuff. Give me this, thank you. That was not my intention. There we go. I have, of course, put this slightly off from the door, which is incredibly helpful. Okay, made it in here. So I've got to sort out the seating still, but let's get all the doors in. There we go. And then I think I need, like, because these are layers, I have to put something behind it. Otherwise it won't let me put the window. See? Here. Put them in off hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cute little windows, I think. Do you think so, chat? Okay. Put that there. Put that there. We go round the other side. And we realise that for some reason we have done everything completely wrong. No, we realise that we've only got one copycat layer. Right, okay. I should have more in here. Copycat layers, here we go. What do you think? For an industrial work train. Does that look alright? The idea of this is that this is where, like, staff will be sitting on it. I gotta change this. What? Oh, God. The laughing guy. Oh, not again. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna make steps. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. We didn't need to make 4, but we've got them now. There's like a million horses. At this point, I've learned to just ignore it. So we want the connection between these two to be walkable. Okay, there we go. So that means we can walk between the carriages. I don't think I want to put one at the back. I think that's fine. I think the windows are fine. So the only thing left to do now, we've got our parcel van space. We've got our seating space. We just need to put chairs in it. And then we're good. I don't think we need to do anything else. But I think for now, drinking at me aggressively, what? I think for now, this is going to be potentially where we call it. I'm just going to glue this together because right now, there's one thing I'm missing. And that is the signals so that I can send more than one train out on the track. Because without having signals, they're going to immediately crash, which is no help to any of us. Also, I think I might need to change the back of this. No. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty pleased with this. What do you guys think? Do you think we've done all right? I think we've done fairly well to make ourselves make all these spruce benches. But I think we've done all right. I think we've got a nice little. Oh God, that's so loud. Why is that so insanely loud? Ugh. Oh, that was painful. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. That's another spruce bench. And it was all in like one ear as well. Sorry, chat. I don't know what audio that is. I think I had it turned up for something else. Yeah, I don't have any of these things turned down. It's probably this one. This is fine. Why is the... Oh, weather. Misread that. Voice and speech, players... Oh. My ear hurts after that. That should be fine, right? That's got to be the only thing it could be. I just heard a thing go off, so that seems to be alright. Someone destroying my stuff? Okay. Right, people are having fun with magic. I am trying to finish building this. So it was another furniture was the one that I used, which is 3 slabs and 3 sticks. I've got enough spruce to make slabs. Do I have any sticks? I've only got 5. But I can make some. So, these. Do this. Do this. There we go, 12 benches. That's probably enough. The horses are spawning in random places, so it's killing them. Accidentally broken something. What have you broken? Oh god, have you broken my delivery system? In here? Oh, what has happened? They've blown up loads of stuff. Oh. Okay. What's happened to all of this? Oh, and what's happened here? Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away from that. I don't want to deal with it right now. There's too much stuff going on. It hurts my brain. I want to finish this, and then I can just like finish for the night and not have to look at that anymore. Right, so let's see if we can fit these. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh no, it doesn't. Shoot. Let's. No. Oh, damn it. Okay. Hang on. Let me get back in here. No. I didn't need to jump. I could have just walked straight across. I could walk across this before, right? There we go. Okay. No, not the blackstone. I need the slab. Put that in my offhand and done. Alright, so that's fixed. Okay, so these are actually really easy to break, which is interesting. So what I'm thinking is if I put like a pair here opposite this door, and then I can have another pair like this, and a pair here opposite this door, and then a pair like this, kind of offsets them. Did I use up all my tables? I think I have tables as well. They're like... Yes, I do. Wall-mounted tables where I accidentally made 10 billion of them. Which is perfect, because now I can fall off repeatedly. No. There we go. If we run, it works. Right, that's the wrong way round. But if we put them... There we go. So now... Yeah, okay. We got some seating with tables. So now people can climb on board if they need to. So if they want to go with their delivery stuff, they can. So that means that next time, the goal will be to build... Oh. I am missing super glue. Shit. I didn't glue the train together, chat. I do. Oh, that's going to glue the... Shoot. Okay, hang on. If we do that, then that. Glue that together. And then from here, if we glue the whole front, and then if from here we glue the boiler to the body, then we do this. There we go. Trains glued together. Okay, and then assemble. Boom! Post train! Postage train, let's go! Right, so now we will change this to a blaze burner and put a seat on the side later. But we now have our post train, which means we can deliver post. The only thing left to do... Oh, I see the oranginess in the light. Although it's not really. I don't know. Anyway. We might change the texture later, but for now... We now have the ability to set up our delivery system. Love it. I'm really pleased with that. What do you think, chat? Ty thinks it looks good. Yeah, we're missing 2 barrels. 3 barrels somehow. It's a good job these were empty, actually, because not all of them are empty. Oh, and we lost a backpack. And all this gravel. Do I have any gravel? No. Oh god. I'll have to fix this. What's not glued? What's happening? Oh, I missed a couple of bits on the train. Yeah. That's fine. It's easy to fix. I can really fathom that this shit is even possible. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I tried to be. I'm hoping that with the repaired audio, things will improve as time goes on. There should be a barrel up here, and then there was a backpack next to the thing. Also, there's a dead cow. I'm missing a cow from somewhere. It's fine, Frog. I just need people to... As long as you fix it. Right. Yeah, so I just need to glue a couple of little missing bits. But this means the next time we play Minecraft is going to be me figuring out what we do to do deliveries. Like, can someone tell it they want it and then the train drives? Like, that's what we're doing. If what's part of what system. The only thing that's missing now is there should be a sign here for this frog that says W13 storage. So at the moment my metals and stuff are all piling up back there. Capital W, capital S. But have you got a sign? Oh, okay. That's it. And then you just... Do you want me to do it? Okay, I'll do it. W13 storage. Done. I assume the frog port didn't break. Because if it broke, then it needs to be reattached to the system. It didn't. Cool. Okay, so we're all good. Yeah. I really like how these are like power lines in here, though. I think it adds some extra detail. My only other issue now is these lights. I've got to figure out how to do that kind of lighting around the place in a way that looks a bit better, because at the moment it's all randomly placed just for that. But yeah, we've got some texturing to do. That building needs texture. I pressed the wrong button. The building over there, our new storage, needs some texturing. This needs some finishing off. But yeah, next time we'll set up postage. Tomorrow is supposed to be Space Marine 2, but I'm not 100% that that's what's going to happen. It might end up being The Hobbit, because I need to keep up with doing my goal stuff, and Frosty and I might be going away on Thursday night, which of course is when I stream. So I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen, but I'll let you guys know. I'm really, really hungry right now. I haven't really had enough to eat today. Oh, and Pebbles is playing Hollow Knight, so I'm definitely going to send you to him. And I can't tell where my audio for that is going for some reason. Oh, it's set to go to my speakers, but it doesn't work. Love it. Anyway, I'm going to send you guys over to Pebbles because he is playing Hollow Knight, which is a lovely game that I know a lot of people like. So if you guys would join the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Please do stick around. I hope you've enjoyed today. I am ready for some food. But thank you for watching today, guys. There were no bridges, right? No, we didn't build any bridges today. Currently, my system has all the rail it's getting until I build the extension down to Frog. But the extension down to Frog is going to take so long. But yeah, we've got track to build. We've got 3 more towns that I need to do, but that's okay. You guys fixed it, so I've just got to sort the other stuff out. But yeah, thank you so much for watching today, guys. Please do join the raid. If it says join raid, click the button. If it says anything else, just leave it alone. If it says join, you know, that kind of thing, click it. But thank you for watching today. Thank you for the subs as well. We are less than 50 subs away from our goal. We need to set up a timer, actually, for... we need to set up a timer and a command for our new sponsor, which is Nodecraft, because I have not done any of that yet. But yeah, for now, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Oh, you've already gone. I'm so tired. I missed it. Right. Thank you for watching, those of you watching the VOD. And